Hi, hi everyone. Welcome to Alan Wake. Oh, this is there. Raid. We're gonna go to DLC, Night Springs, and the Lake House expansion. Welcome. Today is 7th of January, and it's very slush day. So we're gonna end Alan Wake today, which is also my sound is too high. OBS tells me. Anyway, so today is going to be the mark of the end of Remedy Retrospective. Today we finish it. 15 streams later, we are done with Max Payne 1, Max Payne 2, Max Payne 3, Alan Wake, Quantum Break, Control, Alan Wake's American Nightmare. I forgot. I always forget that. Alan Wake 2. 8 games, 15 streams. Alan Wake 2 is the longest one. Man, that game is too long. Anyway, we are still playing it. The DLC is the next. Again, we are going to hear this and we are going to listen to this again. So now, I can just pause it so that I can launch Alan Wake DOS. So I have never played these before. I didn't own the DLC when it launched. I didn't play it. So these will be the first time, but it's the same game. So I'm not gonna put the first in the title or anything. Yes, Alan, we finished the final draft. As you can see, it took us 18-ish hours. But now we are going to the expansions. So I wanted to check if Lake House has some episodes like Night Spring. Night Springs has 3 episodes. We played the first one, and I can guess what third one is about. But Lake House just plays it. So let's start with the Lake House. Let's go finish the Lake House and then return to Night Springs, because Night Springs is more episodic, and I know the first one is very enjoyable. It'll be a palate cleanser if the Lake House doesn't give it, just in case. But I expect good things from the Lake House. Also, it's more cohesive in terms of lore. So let's go. Oh, god damn it! Again, loading, and Alan Wake 2 is a pair that's like sodium and water. Let's see.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010.
What's a rolling moon?
It's not exactly
I want to catch it.
clockwork, but this town sees way more
Why not?
altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake.
Are we playing with
acted
Agent
up again.
STS? Playing as Agent STS.
After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
It is that bad? Wow. Yeah, we are playing. I think we are playing as Estavas. Ominous boom.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Return addendum. We have pistol, ammo, battery pack, trauma pack. Okay, basics. And we cannot talk to this guy.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see
I thought-
anything?
I thought-
Radio
yeah.
me.
This shouldn't take long, she said.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes.
Also, we are telling
In
Saga
retrospect,
what's
my low
happened.
opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Oh. Also, she thought, yeah, this is the regular hijinks. Okay. That's a long way from the... Wow. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's. Night Springs. It's also brutalist architecture, even though I don't think this is...
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together
And
we are the heads of research at this facility.
He's eccentric, she's fast.
We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
Why, yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
Okay, so they were researching Cauldron Lake here. It's weird that all of this so-called offices are just on after the entrance.
It's locked.
Of course, it's locked. Hmm. What does it say? Ramnus daily stand up, no doodling. The dangers of doodling. Don't touch. Kayak for sale. Boating safety and regulations. What's happening? Nothing. Good news. The Lake House Daily. HQ still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deer Fest this week. Bad news. HQ still dark. Not allergy bad. No Alma beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is legible. Yes. The sun was stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time cancelled. Well, there's a working PC.
Dr. Marmont's not here.
Experiment in progress.
Nobody is?
What experiment?
I'll have to check downstairs. Changing passwords, huh?
Effective September 13, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to this difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by the numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays.
Must all be working on the lower levels.
Fine.
I'll need to head down.
Esteve, stop. Do not use birthdays, current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. September 14th, Thursday. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented her free time in her free time. Oh, she patented a Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. So, permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by the numbers that change daily. A new keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. Jules Mamon, head of research, the highest one, I forget what it is called. My old card went missing. Good. How would I know if it's stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you're so concerned with this? I am the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Wow. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to teams' inability to prove that the painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability to, at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their preternatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion: the subject is suspected to be a Class II parautilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of its forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence that subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Oh, we are calling shadow? Okay. Of course.
An experiment. That bodes well.
Yep. Burroughs University, blah blah blah. Director of Applied Science, blah blah blah. Jules Francois Marmon. Okay. Casper Darling. Right. Notice of appointment from Dr. Casper Darling. July 18. Zachariah Trench, Casper Darling. Wow. So July 18, which will be 7/18 or 18/7. So permanent set of dates. 7/18. Do not use the current date. Okay. So which date would he use? Installing power cores. Seven 18. Well,
That's not right. Damn it. Come on.
or is it 18/7?
Nope.
Oh, goddammit.
Damn it. Nope.
Okay. So 38. Gotcha. Hello. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Thank you. Dr. Marmon, Project Arbutus has officially requested we return to pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ramnus, and they are shared research materials, so can I release them back to Arbutus? So does next Wednesday work? Go fuck yourself. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she's suggesting that I would take her project's budget, an unfair and preposterous accusation, though I'm confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is of course the head of research's job to oversee much work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Sincerely, but Jules Marmont. I'm too busy to attend meetings, just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify a specific percentage of the research budget to go toward Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. Oh, that's not ominous. Invenio Investigatio Imperium. This feels like one of those Hellraiser movies.
That's handy.
We have -1, -3, -2, -4, and G. So 4. Okay. -1. Or not.
Access denied.
Hmm. If it's access denied... Ah, that's a conundrum. Do not remove, do not copy.
Access denied. Access denied.
Do I need to find out where his card is? Where's card? Why is this open
This
now?
should come in handy.
Why is this open now? It was closed. Weird.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
You don't...
Vesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to...
Sub-level 1.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Scared shitless.
Breach detected on sub-level 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. Belay that order. Where's the fucking elevator? Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, you're not smart?
Yes, it is not smart by any means.
What the fuck was that?
Sub-level on painting production. That's a door. There's a lot of paint. Why? I mean, yes, I know they are holding a subject that can predict the future by painting, like Isaac from Heroes. And if you got that reference without me telling, you're a homie. Although Hero calls him Mystery Sock, so... Uh,
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
that's a weapon? No, that's a power source.
Jules's keycard could be useful.
Unfortunately, Jules' keycard missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Next step, weapon tests using black rock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to off-site teams could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think up some more applications for BlackRock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the oldest house who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. I think that's
Make these things lighter.
that's a power core which needs to be put on.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
That's darker than I left. I have a feeling I need to put that in here. But the noises...
At least the elevator's back.
Elevator is back, really? Are you sure about this? What is happening? It's like... The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting with high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant levels of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in... How? How in the fuck? For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering redacted pages, his proven status as a pro-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. And another research order. As the Lake House continues to make progress toward its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research that into nursery rhymes as an art form has shown viability its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into research across Lake House, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note: Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. they will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Nursery rhymes. Not allergies as a I'm trying to not associate this building to the oldest house, but they are making every single attempt to make it look like the oldest house. It's weird. We are using the same place. God damn it. Here. We have a film reel. There's something in there.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Did you hear that, Dr. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the Shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the Shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impacting. Oh, no, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the Shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
So this is way before.
The Lake House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold. Playing with paranatural forces, it never goes well, Saga. This is exactly why we lock up people like Wake.
So this happened between. Oh. Control. At least Darling was here before control happened, before the outbreak. And then that's number 2, which is
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control.
okay. This is not
Assist you if
Merfuel.
you take no hostile action.
This is most definitely a nightmare fuel. Holy shit.
This isn't working.
Ah.
Time to move. What the fuck were those things?
Yep, nightmare fuel, nightmare fuel. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Error.
Fun,
Please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I?
Hold.
fun, fun, fun.
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down! You need to cease all hostility right now. Bad news? That thing is really pissed off. Good news. Baby steps.
I know people that would scream after that.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty Sunday.
Yeah, Cauldron Lake is not a good place.
Sublevel 3.
So again, sublevel 2 is just fucking hell. Sublevel 2 is not a corridor, as you can tell. Like, it's a holding and observation. So we are in page development. Oh, I like the pack. Current key card access. Clearance 1. So I need to go back to -1 after getting security clearance level 2. Notice black rock ahead. Yes. Page development. Oh, okay. Please wait here. I'm waiting. I'm done. Shelter area this way. Estevez, really? Thank you. The automated typing device will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, non-paratilian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. Oh my god, we are making AI. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House possession as reference. 3. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House possession as reference. 4. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Garbage in, garbage out. Don't do this, people. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD that on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. So, they are trying to make an algorithm that can mimic Alan's writing, so Cauldron Lake will make it real, and they can feed into what they want, so basically they will be God. Good to know.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the Lake House were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the Lake House. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Ah. I don't have to read that. So, are these Wake's writing? I mean, they're in suspected altered.
Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Mormonts. For himself.
Rudolph Lane. Moving forward, research at the Lake House will be divided into 2 distinct projects. Arbutus will studying the writing of Alan Wake, probably. And Ramnus will be the painter. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research.
Oh.
I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
2 writers? Who the fuck are those? So Diana, depicted here, gets word literally by Alan that just a second.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmots had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Is it the same thing again?
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmots had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Yep, it's the same thing. Okay. So Diana gets the word from Alan.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmots had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad.
Wait, wrong one.
The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
The authors, 2 authors that have arrived in Bright Falls for whatever reason. The game is giving me some ammo, but I don't know what like I tried to use ammo, it didn't work. So but
Typewriters.
that's a lot.
Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a
Yep.
room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
That's not fun at all. It's a secret clearance one. Infinite amount of monkeys times infinite amount of time, I guess. Maintenance and repair. Okay, we have some flares finally. That's a long ass thought. We have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, paratutilitarian and suspect in past cases involving Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, my husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for the story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of writing is intriguing. Its reports are passed in the bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at FBC. If it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, and their animosity are theirs to control? Oh, I forgot.
March 7th, 2018.
Oh,
Notes
Hartman.
regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes.
Yeah, the first bitch.
Confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the Lake House for analysis.
So they basically recreated Hartman's lodge. God damn it. I hate that sound. That's a door I will not open now. That's a secret level 2. Do not copy break manuscript pages. Again, we are an agent of FBC, a normal person. in this bullshit. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative resources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. What the f? Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and the type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. So they are trying to copy everything. Good. So basically, they were trying to be masters of this universe by manipulating it to hell and back. Okay, I think that's about it that I need to go down the middle and open the door. I don't like the sound at all. Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. So that's why doodling was not good. But these are okay. Art is for analysis, not for admiration. Stay focused on your work. That's the first body I have ever seen in this game.
Shit.
Apart from the...
I can never say no to extra firepower.
I have a feeling... Oh. Wait. Oh yeah.
Huh. Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
I hate this so much.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong,
Do
the dream
notes
logic
change?
flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself.
I don't think the writing changes. Uh-oh. Okay.
The shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Ow. slow ones. Fucking hell. Yep, I needed those heals immediately. Oh, this is a big one.
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
How are you still alive? The fact that I have to go down here once again. Yikes. Wait. What is this? Yay, more items. Right, so these discs can have items. I have to check now. Look, I have to check everywhere for items then. Ah. That's good. There's someone pointing here. Nice. So items may appear anywhere. Okay. That's still level 2. I don't see any change. How about here? Oh. So there might be bigger changes than just ammo crates. So. Nothing changed here as far as I can tell. I hate this so much. Are these the same?
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented.
Yeah, they are the same. Okay.
September 12th, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives.
That wasn't here before.
This page is not in our inventory. I believe the lake house.
Oh, gee, thanks.
I won't be filing this page. It'll just say Jules in the
Got that. I hate this. I hate this so much. Let me guess. You're gonna run away whenever. It is still the same thing.
Look 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page.
Should is the operative word here.
It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page.
Okay.
There's clearly Wake.
Okay.
It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing.
I'm just gonna save. I'll cement my second because the other inside doesn't look so good. Mouse. Mouse. Thank you. It goes on forever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll just keep it. Just in case.
What is that?
The mouse stops working. For whatever reason. Here, let me change the battery. If it still fucks up, I don't know. I don't feel so good. I don't like.
Uncontrollable shifting phenomena.
I don't like that. So I can get the power by controllable shifting. What do you mean? Oh. I hate this. I hate this so much. Where is the power on button? Not this one. Wait, does it work? How does that work? Why is it beeping? I have so many questions. Okay. That wasn't here before. Oh, this is the entity again.
You again. What happened to you?
Let's
Did
ask
people here
Alan
do this to you?
at the last second. I think this is Rudolph.
You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are. Christ.
I couldn't ask
It's fixated on the marmots.
about Alan.
What did
God
they
damn it.
do?
Wait, can we go back? Say it's 6 minutes ago. Nah. I'm not saves coming. So the problem is I still have only level 1 card.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
More wrong than you.
Sublevel 1.
Oh, this was the painting one. Fuck it. Can we go to 4 or 5? I don't think so.
Access
Yeah.
denied.
And these two are now just keep like corridors, or do they reset? They reset. Ooh, that would be weird.
Sublevel 2.
Level-wide lockdown in effect.
They do
Please
reset.
remain calm.
Oh. Wait,
Level-wide lockdown in effect.
holding an observation.
Please remain calm.
Wait.
Where'd the elevator go?
Of course. So we have multiple enemies. A guy in a... Sure.
Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
I have a theory, but you won't like it. There are too many. Who the fuck is humming? Who the fuck are you? Well, that guy's dead.
I wonder what happened here.
Oh no, wake pages.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse.
Ah.
Test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
That's not good. Map updated, why? Oh, I always forget.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, now, you love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump.
No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did.
That doesn't...
Perhaps you need to see our doctor?
That doesn't
I can arrange that.
No,
bode well.
no, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Ah, sadistic assholes. Good. That was on my bingo card. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to the wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house? The shadow? We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not gonna work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why is he taking this serious? Why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Oh. Really? Oh. We can have weekly gossip calls, promise.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting. Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do
Oh, this
this
is
later?
Booker.
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right.
True.
It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the
Oh, he's
sets,
insufferable.
the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15-20%. Just some professional advice.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second.
I wonder why, you dumbass.
Oh, and can I get my phone back? I
No.
want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Can I just shoot him? Please, I want to just shoot him.
The shadow monsters represent capitalism, which means the flashlight is the power of the artist.
What are you babbling?
Creativity tearing through the shadowy cloak of corporate cookie
Uh, that is true. Nice art.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
I'm glad it actually doesn't open in the lockdown. Security clearance 3. Did I miss? The security badge somewhere here.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
%. Fucking hell. This is a lot more horror, I would say. I think after Alan Wake 2's lore constraints, they just went, you know what? We'll just go ham. And this is what we can do. Level wide rack down, blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. We have a good amount of light sources. I'm still low on batteries, but sure, I guess. So that's where I get this level 2.
Higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
I saw you, you bitch.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Well, he said thousands, so... Oh. Hmm. There are so many numbers.
That's not right.
Oh boy. Follow this. Wow, somebody chewed that. Also, what kind of detail hungers? Like, look at this. They put dents. Why? You don't have to. Right.
Come on.
Hmm. Not going in there for now. What's the clue that I'm missing? I know the numbers like 42, 169, nice. 170, 24 all bold. 20, 24 to 171, 44, 45, 25. Do I have to like no? Hi, Flip. Thank you. How you doing, man? This is the same one. 2023 September. Took an accidental nap. How long did it take? I had one accidental nap. It took me 14 hours. It elevated itself. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Was a week from this Friday, so 15th. Can't have the bosses see us living together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationship. Wait, it is 14th, not 9th. So 22, 22nd. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. I think it was here. 25. So this 22nd, wait, 0925.
There. Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks. I'm glad someone here stood up to him.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Estevez, come in. Facility.
Fuck the facility.
Sub-level 1. You copy?
No, turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Did I figure out my next game? Yes. So 9th will be my affiliate anniversary, and I'll probably start Silent Hill F because I'm not going to do a Silent Hill retrospective in a long time. So I just wanted to see how it plays out. I have the game. I have it installed. It's it's all ready to go. So why not just play it? Other than Silent Hill F, I have no idea. Like, there are some games that I want to play, but they are all like tied to a bigger series, and I want to explore that series by itself, but I cannot do that right after Remedy. I need some like other games, so I would happily accept recommendations, or if you have enough channel points, you can force me to play them as well. But I was thinking of Silent Hill F in 2 days. In the meantime, I'll have to kill these motherfuckers. I play Tetris. I play Tetris Effect. These motherfuckers are durable. I don't like that. Oh, it's the wall, okay. I played Tetris Effect, which I loved, by the way.
We always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or
But
the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map.
like, I want to go like Play some Castlevania.
Not all art is like
Play some.
sculpture, dance, cuisine.
Oh, I can play Murder by Numbers.
When the source material is
That would be a good stream.
how will the
Nobody knows what Murder by Numbers is.
I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer.
Whatever.
Why I love her.
Way old school Pong. I mean, I think I have Atari's 30th year collection on Steam. So I have Pong, Breakout, like the old classics. You don't know if you ever played Pong? I played Pong. That's a lot of notes. What the fuck? Arkanoid. Okay. Arkanoid had a port in Amiga called I think the game is called Arkanoid 2 Revenge of Do. I played that game for years. Years. Never finished it though. Because holy hell, it becomes exponentially hard later stages. The Breakout clones like Arkanoid, DX Ball. I used to love the game. I still love the game. I still love like old arcade games like that. But they are way too like if I was aiming for a high score, yes, those games are never meant to be played to finish. Like straight up, like they're just no. I refuse to think that somebody thought that yeah, somebody was gonna finish this game. Ah, so it was easy, okay. Dark, scream the darkness, a dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness, a well of darkness, a vortex like black paint, darker and darker and darker, so dark the darkness could hardly see. A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark darkly, dark like the dark eye of the dark raven, dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon, the moon had been eaten by the dark drank it, and the sun. The dark moon rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkest darkness. The darkness darkened, darkly darkening the dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. I love it. I love it so much. Compressibility F, style F, tone F, content F. Oh yeah, I need to read this. The rot snail beamed. A wooded grain bent from the owl. Eggmail. Four forms in the glass eye and melt. A cracked page booked through from down in the bark. I grow and longer with the lower dark sea. No one found. Eggmail heaven. Pour during out Hichin. When all scream in blue and axe vermilion, a day is around, flat across evening. The water murmurs in light bulb trees, round the cat. The night glares in all streets. The coffee deers run. Fear drinks locals by windy cottages and black fires in the same mirrors. Amidst heavies in panic mountain. Dark. Tone deep, content deep. Fucking hell. So they're trying to replicate Awake AI, basically. Also, this jump scare is literally from Village or something like that. It's very close. Let's take the shotgun because yes. Come here, boy. Good, 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 good. Okay, we are having some good ass numbers in our shotgun shells. We don't have the third, we have the second. The ads will start in 3 minutes. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made as per the recent amendments to this procedure. As specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmon or Dr. Marmon has been received. Fucking hell. Johnson. Agent Johnson. No relation. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Signed, Harris Crosby, Threshold Analyst. Seriously, nothing? So this is going back. Wait, there's still no elevator. So we are not done here yet. This... That's where the elevator is. Huh. Right, what is this guy will be here? Let's not do this bullshit. Bullshit artist. Or not. He's just sitting there. Research subject inside. Keep door closed at all times. Research subjects must be escorted by bureau personnel whenever the outlet there's out. Okay. So I have level 2 card. Wait. Oh, wait, not this one. This one. As you may know, okay, if any writer starts with as you may know, then a valued member of our team was recently reassigned off of Project Arbutus. Carl Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that the reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmont, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on Arbutus staff and should be ignored. Thank you for your attention. Somebody's birthday, I think it was. Oops. He dead. Map is updating itself so much. So that was why they were like, yeah, don't do they may come to life. Yeah, don't do it. Don't fuck us up.
My team was on sub-level 1. I knew they were in danger.
Sub-level 1, don't. That's not good.
The Marmonts turned turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods? No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Nice one-liner.
Sub-level 1.
Ah, you fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry.
It's time to kill that fucking guy. I mean,
get that gun while I'm up here.
wait. Which gun? Which gun? Which gun? Okay, let me save first. Oh. There he is, I can see him. Which gun? Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't like these guys. Because they are invincible! Yay! No. I almost forgot there's like 2 of them. Did it change? Yeah, I can't reach that though. So when you said gun, where's the gun? Welcome back from the ads.
That name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that?
Hello there. Oh, they can pass through paintings. Okay, good, nice. Thank you. Can I have whatever's inside? There's nothing inside. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Bye-bye. Wait, what is that? Black rock rounds. What about explosive rounds? There's nothing in there. Oh!
Okay. This should get me down to sub-level 5.
We are
And
not going.
this should get me past any other problems.
Charge Blackrock launcher. By holding down, okay. Charge shots go farther and deal more damage on the impact. In the meantime, okay, and that is third one. Okay, that is literally like.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Bingo. That keycard's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
Okay, we got the key card. Your title will change from senior researcher to acting inventory supervisor. Fucking hell. I want to see if this is effective against the paint monsters, but I also don't want to see that because, you know, saving the ammo. Because, you know, I can run, actually. I don't think I have to... I think I have to rearrange and everything. Right. So, where was the rearranger? Was it here? No. It might be there. Did they vanish? I think so. So there was in another room. Ah, this one. Yeah. Before going sub-level 5, let's go to the other ones. Bye. Fuck you.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork, I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
Was there a... Gee, thanks. I didn't need that sound in my library. Ah. I hate this so much. Perfect. Is that Casper?
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning.
No, it's Jules. Okay. It's Jules! I have a feeling I have like
Unfortunate
1,
setback.
2, 3 monsters after this video and finishes.
But
oh, we had a bot. Let me just ban them.
Look at you. You who were once so proud. Go now and never return.
Yeah. And dismiss. Bye-bye.
when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone.
Rudolph is
but
dead.
he left
Okay,
us with
good
a
to know.
goodbye present. A final piece of art.
Oh wait, Rudolph is not dead. It's the big painting that Ardid is talking to us.
This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key.
I hate scientists because of this.
I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
Oof.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of it. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
Also, this happens before the... Yep. SOS, fuck you! Well, no time like the present, I guess.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
From Dr. Jules Marmon, co-head of research. Project Gremlin staff. Status of Project Arbutus. As a head of research of the Lake House, it is important that I'm informed of all proceedings at this facility, since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress. I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbutus' current progress will be rewarded. Regards, Dr. Jules Marmon, co-head of research. Selfish bastard. And there's nothing. Perfect. So we have a reliable way of getting rid of the paint guys. Okay. That's the second level. Let's go to the third. This is the typewriter section, right?
Sublevel 3.
Yep. Oh, these guys again. Okay. I knew that was a problem. And it's still there, actually. Which is not cool. That I had to use one of my... six.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
So we have a power-hungry couple that are basically messing with the forces that they do not understand whatsoever. And what's worse is that they separate themselves to different branches. So which means while it's the same thing, same phenomenon, one of them only knows the writing side, the other one only knows the painting side. So effectively they are fucked because their knowledge are not collective. No, not that one. This one. Hi, Diana. The other
This team has
dumbass.
found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster.
Live subject. Fucking hell.
People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Like I said, sometimes I hate the scientists. And to use art with the power, the shadow, we must first define art. A drug-using bomb often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine. Left with pointing. What are you talking about? Yeah, they don't know what they're like messing with. They have some idea, but without the perspective that we have, since we played as Alan, they have absolutely zilch idea. Oh fucking hell! So level 4 it is. Map is updating itself so much. Research archives. Okay. That also.
Error. Please hold.
This is not level 4.
Please hold. Please hold.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Can I ask you about Alan Wake?
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait. Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just himself.
Good talk.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. Now, To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Oh boy. So this is not level 4. So let's go to level 4.
Sublevel 4.
So our team is dead.
Oh, nice office.
And we are locked in. How is this not oldest house? Like, I understand that it cannot be because they built it, but they built it in the shape of the oldest house, and with this architecture, really? Right. Let me get this boomstick.
Come on.
Like, look at this. This is 100% oldest house.
Okay, black rock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Yeah, definitely. Like, okay. You are not building this. Fine. Gee, thanks for the... I found an object of power. Its power is falling down. It's back there. It's gonna jump at me again. And I don't think there's a way to GTFO because they just immediately like lunge at you. Nothing. Thank you.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides.
Wave
Diana
of
stood,
nothing.
but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
That is actually very close to... Well, not the typewriters wrote. The automatic typewriters. Oh yeah, of course, they can just disappear at will, so... I have 4 shots, and that's it. Ow. I'm probably dead. I have no healing left, so... It was good knowing you guys. We're gonna have our first death close to here. Yep, no healing. I think so. Too many unnecessary hits. I have 5 shots. Ooh, health. Oh, come on. Well, back to this health again. Wait. It changed again. I got teleported, right? Yeah, I got teleported. Yeah. This is the beginning. I mean, I say the beginning, but we are closer to the middle, and the game saved.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche.
Also,
It's no
I'm having
secret
tic
Rudolph
tacs.
has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Ah. That's how Rudolph died. Good to know. The definition of art, a study. Holy shit. They are trying to quantify everything. Wait, this is the follow-up report. But this is 2021. On the morning of Redacted, the musician, held at the lake house for research purposes, was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Her cell. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths. Wait a second. Esteves. She says she takes 6 deep breaths and then continued. During her time at the lake house, that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Mammon and Dr. Mammont. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider research considered an unacceptable risk to the lake house mandate of confidentiality. This houseofdreams.blogspot.com. Sirensociety.io. Okay, we need to go there. Let me take a anyway. I took a picture of it. Sirensociety.io. I hope they have the website. Also, we are still limping again.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean.
Hooked an ocean.
Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters, but the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here. They called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Oof. I can't even read. 68, 52, 90 something. 8? Okay. So their project basically got canned pretty much immediately. I think we read this. Yeah. Okay. So before I die, I'd like to have no sound. Huh. Perfect. Oh. I'll just book it. Get some healing. Okay, we can walk normally now. Yeah, if they grab me, I'm dead. I'm dead. Like, they do the, like, 1/3 of my health anyways. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Wish the elevator would stop moving.
There's no elevator. Yes. I forgot that I can't use the elevator I came from.
Shifting geometry. Yeah, great.
Hmm. I'm missing something then. Wait. They are really researching everything there, aren't they?
Something isn't right. It might be best to fill the test. Deep breath.
Well, I've been here, so that way doesn't look like promising. Wait. The map had changed. Shifting geometry. So. Okay. Where is the exit? Thank you. Is there a wake page that I'm missing?
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temper.
Again, shifting geometry, so but the map is updated, so let me check again. So nope, not there. Right. There's some weird logic going through. If there's enemies, something changed. Ah! I am blind. I am blind.
Some big experiment tomorrow.
This doesn't
I
look
can't find the
plain
details
style.
anywhere.
Different artist.
That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished.
The critics are different.
He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
Yeah, who's recording this shit? That's a fall. Thank you for the healing, which I will use immediately. That's a tree.
A light switch cord.
Why is it here?
Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times. The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere. But I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
This is 100% taken from The Matrix Reloaded. 100%. Again, that way is infinite. At least it looks infinite. This is the oldest house. But this is trench.
Panopticon.
Where are we in the oldest
Panopticon
house?
is at headquarters. Yeah.
I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet.
That is Dylan. Dylan? What is happening? It doesn't want to go. It doesn't. Okay. That is Dylan.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
I'm...
But he has hair.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
What is happening?
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal.
True.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
New York.
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
This is a waste of time. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked.
It's been 4 years. Holy.
No, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
4 years Jesse has been trying to find whatever. That's terrifying. Wait, can I do that again? Ah, almost.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing.
In the
Outside.
neighborhood.
Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. For well intentioned. I need to know if it.
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
Is that really the oldest house? Felt wrong somehow.
Okay.
At least my voice is back to normal.
Wait a second. So Estevez technically knows what happened to Dylan. But she cannot contact Jesse because FBC headquarters went dark. Holy shit. Alan Wake 2 story expansion. Psych! It is Dylan. It is Control expansion, not Alan Wake. Have fun! So again, we are going to -5, and there is no -5 in this goddamn building.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
6.
Well, that is affirming.
No.
Okay, I think we are going to use this gun more than I think. This is just quarry.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Ow. Oh, is it Diana? Yeah, it is. They are still rivals. Hatred runs deep, I guess.
Typical fucking morons.
Ow. I'm dead. This is not how the story goes. Yep, I know. We can wait while the ads are going. So let's play. Holy shit, I lost wherever they are. Ah. Dead or Alive has always good soundtrack. For a minute and a half, we can take a small break. In the meantime, it's been 3 hours. Okay. My guess is that this is the end boss. So, and then we have to do dice springs. And it takes 3 hours, 2 hours for them to complete as well. Yeah, makes sense. And then we'll be done for Alan Wake. Holy shit, that's a long game. I always say this. This game needed to be like 10 to 12 hours long. And then the expansion packs are normal. 3 hours, 4 hours. But fucking hell, the main game is like 17, 18 hours. Welcome back from the ads. We'll just go immediately. Please don't throw rocks. Only Jesse can. Nope. Nope. Fucking hell. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Oh, come on. Come on. I was reloading my battery.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Chico.
The fact that I have to wait for it to completely open is just too much. Esther is really fucking hell. I'm sure. Okay.
I know what the Mormons did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away!
The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all over him!
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Why are we here? Uh-oh. It's Alan typing.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koska, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
After the threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, This was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
At the end of the day, what's the difference?
Yay! We finished one DLC in 3 hours. Six deep breaths though. That's
we wrote so many things.
unanswered.
Wrote them for you and me. We're here standing on a precipice.
Is that Saga?
Ready to take a leap. But that only comes after. For this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was the sum of my body of work. When I'll be long gone, you can hold this together, and you can take it or
It's Saga and Alan.
everything that comes after, and we'll always have this. All these moments that led us here, all this joy and these heartaches, they're woven into our very fabric. Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess, what a mess. Deep breath.
We can just skip that because we got that. Yeah, deep breaths, deep breaths. So #1 fan, North Star, and Timebreaker. Yeah, we did the Lake House now. It's with Estevez. But now we'll be yes. Don't worry about it. Let's have some fun. Oh yeah. Warland Door will tell us everything.
The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence.
Yes.
One filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life.
Not that much, but yes.
But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages.
In Night Springs.
What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs? Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
I still love.
Life's
Rose.
a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. when your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress slash protector of the town of Night Springs.
This is gonna be
As
so
always,
much fun.
Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
Of course, a lot of roses.
Michael is exclusively eat food from this diner.
Look who it is!
Hi, everyone!
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me.
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Dispense really good advice.
Here's your
love the
coffee.
medium rare
How do
burgers
you
here.
juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
I work extremely hard, but also, I'm naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
Comparing yourself to me won't help. You gotta find what you want to do and do it. I believe in you.
Wow.
I believe in you, chat.
You just changed my entire way of looking at the world. Thank you.
No problem. Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind.
Oh, I don't mind. I know I'm a genius, but I don't mind. It's fine.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. It wasn't easy. Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
We sure are. That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back.
The game was like, make me nice. It's
I
fun.
loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
Shucks.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
Ooh.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing.
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
I always laugh at that. You said kittens from the bears.
Is Knight's
Yeah,
Diner
logo
going to
paid
enter
off.
the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
Wait.
You still have to put in some effort. If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
Elbow patches. Oh, got it. Thanks a million.
Don't mention it.
You need elbow patches back in chat.
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
You come to the right place.
You have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back. No time for that. I've got customers waiting. You better not crease any pages.
Employee of the Decade Award. Beat Poetry Night for the literary advancement of Night Springs every Friday at 8 p.m. Aww.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
Arrows. When you said accessories, you meant...
My accessories.
Yep.
Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love. My trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me. I was finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my writer's mansion in the woods outside town.
I wonder if there's anything there. I think I went here before. Oh yeah. That's how I got out. And those guys are looking there.
The boatyard is this way! You better hurry! Go through the boatyard! It's the shortest route!
This was my moment. My chance to save the writer and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
Nothing can stop the power of love.
We'll be way worse at it!
You got this. No stopping anytime. He needs you. One waitress plus one writer equals forever.
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the writer.
I love this so much. You know what? I checked that before, and I'm gonna check it again. Even though I know there's nothing there.
Now, who the heck is that?
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have a shotgun.
I have a shotgun.
Well, I got a... Wait, that's a real shotgun? Okay, I admit that's I didn't expect that. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop all of us.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books. And there is only one way to deal with monsters.
Rude. Come here, bitches. Good talk. Let's get more shells. Thank you. We're gonna be using shotgun pretty much exclusively.
My writer's jerky twin had him locked up somewhere, like a sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor was on her way. Luckily, one of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me. The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
Also, I have 249, 250 shotgun shells. I'm sorry, 299 shells. Did I thought I saw...
More haters.
Ow. those hands will still will always be looking up. Yeah, I always wonder.
Me and my writer.
Is there another one?
Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother?
Semi-evil.
He must be waiting until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
Yeah, I'm gonna be using that line forever. You have more lines than a croissant. How the fuck did you make that? Oh, yeah, let's don't forget the shrine.
I couldn't let these monsters continue to plague my dear writer with their negativity. I would treat them the same way I treat trolls on my fan site, but this time, I was banning them from life.
Yeah. My #1 fan. If I don't make it, then I just want you to know that. No, I can't say it. Curse my cripplingly sensitive artistic nature. So much. And this feels like a fever dream because it is, but it's so much fun.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my writer inside?
Hello? Isn't anyone gonna rescue this poor little writer? Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail writer and I require aid.
He's inside. I'm here. I've come to save you.
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through big poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My writer only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to piss me off, mister. Where is my writer?
Torture ideas for hack, brother.
Let's chat down at the beach.
Car battery, solid potential.
First,
Pulling
he
fingernails,
kidnaps my
too
writer.
messy.
Then he calls him a tea drinker? He had crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Tea drinker is an insult, guys. Don't use it. The bell. Where do I get a bell? Blunt spoon. Nice and simple. Okay, blunt spoon has to be a reference to the killer with the what was it? World's most inefficient weapon or something. Like the guy that's flicking a spoon. It's a YouTube classic.
Was down at the beach.
Dismantle typewriters. A+ psychological damage. Gasoline fire. Fire might burn my cabin down. Maybe I'm complicating this? Yes. So, yeah.
I guess writing doesn't run in the family.
Brothers, the moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is done. Can the sea ever meet the ocean? Peki.
Running with wolves seems like a dangerous hobby.
Well, he's a
I
wolf
have
man,
to
so.
get down to that beach and get my rider back.
My writer. I have 364 shells once every day. Once one for every day.
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my rider?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
What did he ever do to you?
I already told you that? At the boatyard? I feel overshadowed by success, like he's taking everything I can compete.
Oh, right. I remember now. It's a self-confidence thing.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
You asked for it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious rider. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
He tricked me, even with my famously keen perception. Molly! You are all being very rude. I had to get to my rider's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me.
Red mist. Holy shit. Yeah, don't stand between.
Me and my rider. Oh, hold on. Fill my gun up. Gotta put more bullets in.
You are too rude. Here's like 5 shotgun shells to your brain. You gotta love Rose.
My spin this morning, so don't mess with me.
Man, she's the sweetest thing that is inside a Robert Rodriguez movie right now.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
Alan Deerwake.
My rider believed interest in me. We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never been higher.
I just realized he's called Bad Boy in the quest line.
Myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
The only part I want is the writers. I'm fresh out of bullets. My God, is hungry. That won't stop.
I didn't want you to see this side of the is also a werewolf.
Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up. No thanks. Oopsies! Can't forget the bullets.
Oh, he's there. Oopsies.
Go ahead. Finish me off.
I'm not going to kill you.
What would I do
You're
without
my
you?
darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
Oh, don't worry about it. Let me get some bullet stuff. That's it. I think he's dead.
Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in. I'm fresh out of bullets. Very rude.
That's a lot of books.
Gotta put more bullets in.
We need Rose in Resident Evil, man. I think that was all of them.
That writer isn't going to kiss himself. I mean, save himself.
Wash thoroughly with hard hair beard regimen twice a week. Wash thoroughly with cold water. Gently pat dry with high thread count towel. Or brush 3 times with honeycomb, bought locally at the farmer's market. Apply shampoo to dry hair. Rinse with cold water. Gently pat dry with a high thread count towel. Condition often. General rules: never wear hats. Once a month, rub 3 mixed eggs, bought locally at the farmer's market, into damp hair, scalp, and beard. Avoid chlorine, heat, and inexperienced barbers.
I don't have time to admire my writer's taste and decor.
Ideas for next book. Inventive murder weapons. Stapler, lawn, gnome, swordfish, philosophy. Escalate the crime. Plunge the depths of humanity's darkness. A murder religion. Hero's motivation. A rival private eye. His wife returns from the dead, only to be killed a second time. Too much? Not enough. A waitress character who is intelligent, sophisticated, and good with a weapon. Smells like cinnamon and gunpowder. Hi, Alan.
And there he was. After all the fighting, we were finally alone. Together.
Oh, he's making the heart.
Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like 2 spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side, to inspire and protect him. He needed me, now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some.
That's
But is
too entertaining,
happiness,
man.
like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is
Too
the line
entertaining.
between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in
Night Springs.
Night Springs.
Space invader, looking cute in a human suit. Secret agents with the down race they shoot. Psychic powers.
Hell yeah.
Magic fruit. Strange machines, weird mysteries. We got freaky fantasies. In Night Springs, psycho killer on the run. Yeah, Night Springs.
I love this solar system in your soup. I just realized in the mist you lost for days and days. In the sign it says Night Springs. It's like Silent Hill. Silent Hill's more hip, brother. Also, there's a typo. It's for days and days. Now you see the sign that says Night Springs. Hell yeah. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. No, we are not doing that here. This and the third episode, I don't know. They will be first times.
Young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about.
That's Control.
On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel.
That's Control.
Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always.
Polaris, North Star, that's Control.
She does not know what strangeness awaits her as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of
New York.
Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
This is gonna get strange. There's no helping it. The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know.
I didn't know this was a Jesse episode.
We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see. That's why they took my brother and have been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running.
Why are we in Coffee World? Wait, what? Holy shit, we are Jesse actually. Join us. Make the world coffee. We have a trauma pad and that's it. I didn't know this was Jesse. I had a feeling, but North Star can mean anything, right? Okay.
Locked up tight. You really think he's in there? Then let's figure out how to get that gate open.
That's Polaris.
You think something here's important? What, the numbers?
238. So what is today?
I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother.
So it's Saturday 15th.
Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right.
Hello? Is anybody here?
We don't have a light source.
A roasting bar. This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point.
Okay, we are getting batteries and don't think we can go that way. It is welcome center. So...
Why does an amusement park need a welcome center? No tape. I don't have time to sit around watching movies anyway.
So if we find a tape, we can watch it here. Okay, good to know. Can I get through these guys?
What the fuck are those?
Yes, we can.
The gazebo? You think there's something there?
Is that Tim? That's Tim!
Ma'am, here. Get inside the light. Oh, they don't
Hi,
like the
Tim.
light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit, a cop. Should I lie? I kind of let myself in.
You
Too
got more
late.
than you bargained for, huh?
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee. Turning people into coffee monsters.
The government. Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years?
It's not controlled.
I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
I love the fact that Jack is talking to Jesse, but neither Jesse is Jesse or Jack is Jack, and they are both starting with J.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them. Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
This should make things easier.
Have you seen me? Jacob Flamson, age 52, male, 5'11", 180. Last seen hiking in Night Springs National Park. On 18 September, the reporting party advised that her partner, Jacob Flamson, was last seen leaving for Night Springs National Park at approximately 11:30 a.m. Flamson was wearing a dark shirt with rock band logo, flannel overshirt, navy jeans. If found, please contact Night Springs Sheriff Department. Staff memo. Please aware that there will be some changes due to new management. Starting immediately, Coffee World will only open at night. Why? This will allow us to draw in new customers. No! All Star should be pushing for our brand new Dark as the Void blend. On that note, tomorrow we will have a special tasting party for staff. Attendance is mandatory. Please bring your friends. Dark Triangle Coffee proudly presents Night Under the Stars. The nights may be cold, but the coffee is hot. Ooh, that's a line. This week, Coffee World will only be open at night. Bring your family, friends, children. At night. Anyone you know for fun under the stars. Join us. Join the percolation. What's percolation?
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned.
What?
You still with me? Good to hear.
That was easy. That's a code. I have no idea what that is, but that's a code. There's something there. Let's check that out. What's our thing again? Look for your brother, get inside the warehouse. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. You've just got our light source as flashlight and bang bang, which is a pistol. I can't believe we are playing as Jesse in Alan Wake. Wait, are these? Oh no, they're just handgun ammo. Okay. I thought some of them may be shotgun shells. And I have 22!
What is this stuff? It smells like...
Ow. Wait a second. That's automatic. Okay. I just realized it has 24. No, just bonk it. Who cares?
This must be the warehouse. But how do I get inside?
In Night Springs. And that's another code. I'll probably just open Reddit and see what's going on, instead of solving my own. But we have some good healing though.
Hi, I need to get inside.
Please insert passkey.
Sorry, I lost it.
Please insert passkey.
Fucking machine.
Passkey invalid. Do you submit to security questions for authorization?
Sure.
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite
of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Yep, we need to tape. We need to find the tape.
Guess we need to find that orientation video.
I wonder where that is. Jesse in Coffee World. I wouldn't have made that connection. This is a dream. It has to be a dream. It has to be a dream in which
Hey. Well, I'm
The
glad to see you're
videotape was
okay.
missing from the welcome center. I think the password I need is on it. You haven't seen it, have you?
Yeah, I've seen it. But that tape is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit and it was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
I need that tape.
videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in Ferris wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Don't worry, Tim. But yeah, this has to be like a dream or something along those lines, that the hiss is making her relive, but it's real. But he's seeing Tim, so I have no idea how is it gonna be. Real? $11, $12, $1.
So, you up for a movie?
What's the orientation video? It's gonna be an FBC video. It's gonna be a fucking FBC video, maybe Darling video. But again, this is... This is before... Also. One more. This is before, like, this happens before Control, because she says she's still looking for her brother. She shouldn't, because she has found it. But if it's a dream that has been forced upon her...
Tasting room.
He said, do not ever drink the coffee.
Probably shouldn't drink any strange coffee. Better not. Sheriff said not to drink this stuff. Probably shouldn't drink any strange coffee.
Meaningful Jesse quotes. I shouldn't drink a strange coffee found in a strange place. The fourth word. Also. Holy shit, she shoots a lot. And that's another code. No, it doesn't open. In Night Springs. Federal Bureau of Control.
Dark Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company with ambitions to sweep the nation.
God damn it.
And eventually, the globe. With our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple. To drink the truth
There.
is to become
That's what we need.
one.
The password is
Our financial
truth.
and spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can
soaring at speeds previously unknown.
What
It's
is
the
it?
hiss. It's the hiss.
Something oh, it's in my head. Please, you need to breathe. No, no, please, Lloyd. You stopped it. That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head. But we got what we needed.
It's the
The
hiss.
fourth word of the mission statement. Truth. Let's get back to that warehouse. That video was doing something to me. If you hadn't been there, what would have happened? What is this agency trying to do here? Control people? But why?
You said it yourself.
What if my brother has already been...
Right.
No. I didn't come all this way to lose him now.
And that's another one. Join the percolation, it says. So I have 377 Holy shit. Okay, we can destroy a lot of things. In Night Springs. So where was the warehouse again? Ah, there it is. Also, a dark triangle coffee is like, yes, it's the board. It's that. Yeah, dark triangle. Yep.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Truth.
That is correct. Further
I was.
verification required.
God damn it.
Recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
180.
180?
That is incorrect.
Good. Find the correct temperature.
I bet I can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar. The optimal roasting temperature. You don't I've loitered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine. Let's check this out.
Angles of triangle, prime numbers.
Okay, so the temperature is higher than whatever this is.
Did you know dark triangle coffee has an optimal roasting temperature which is greater than the sum of our triangle? What the fuck? What do you mean? The first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second, and third digit is one less than the one. Okay, I need to get it. Paper. So first digit our optimal roasting is half of the second. So if we say x is the second, then it is 2x. And the last one is x minus 1.
So the temperature is less than 500.
Less than 500, so it's like 400 or 200 or something like that. So if it's 200, 210. If it's 400, 421.
I guess they only hire mathematicians here. That doesn't seem right.
Right. Which is greater than the sum of our triangle. What the fuck is the sum of our right triangle? So it's bigger than 180. Okay, sure. The first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half. Wait. Wait. So 2x, x. And the third digit is one less than the one before. So 2x minus 1. Gotcha. And it's less than 500. So It is 487, 365. 365? Nope.
Guess they only hire mathematicians here.
It's
Yes, that did it.
487.
487. Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
It didn't. Sure. It says prime, so 487 is also a prime number, so yeah. So it's maths, not geometry. Also, yeah, like this is... Also, what did I unlock there? At the roasting bar? Oh, this is just... Yeah, okay, sure. In Night Springs. $487.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
487.
That is correct.
What's the last question? Yep.
Oh, come on!
Try the coffee.
Nope.
I tried the coffee.
You are not coffee. Try the coffee.
Worth a shot. Try the coffee. That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
But I can't stop now.
I didn't want to
Keep me
drink.
safe. Right?
We're gonna drink that coffee.
Yeah, this looks completely normal. Here goes nothing. I'm trusting you. Huh. That wasn't so...
Yeah, that's the hiss.
Shit. There's
That's-
definitely something wrong with this coffee. I knew I could count on you.
Tim! Wait. Tim! Is that Tim? That is Tim. Fuck it.
Are you all right, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine. But listen, I figured something out.
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me. But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's...
Seeing Jack
You need to get your
Joyce.
brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
in the dark
Yeah.
place is just
I promise,
wild to me.
Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute.
You okay, man?
You have to hurry.
Okay.
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
Our coffee. Your weapons. You may enter. Welcome. Coffee.
Here we go. You ready? Glad one of us is.
No, I'm not.
What the fuck are those things?
This is a stealth game now.
Locked. To keep people out or in.
Go away. No, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking, though.
Just need to stay away from
I'm dead. Yeah. They're not good at making stealth games. I don't know who forced the stealth section in this game. They shouldn't have.
You ready? Glad one of us is.
A new blend is upon us.
What the fuck are those things?
Promised mud has been found. You are not confident upon us. You feel like the mug.
Oh boy.
Promised mug has been found. The coffee speaks through.
All of this is nothing.
You feel like the mug. The promised mug has been found.
This is bad. Go away.
A key. Probably worth holding on to.
Yes. Good. I have done their bidding, packaged the coffee, and brought the people to coffee world to share in their blessing. They say I'm almost ready. And we still don't have...
I brought you a coffee.
Tim.
Don't be rude.
Sheriff? Sheriff? How'd you
Tim?
get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Tim.
Hey! Snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Tim.
I'm so sorry, Sheriff. This is a nightmare. I need to find my brother. He has to be okay.
Tim.
What the hell? Have you ever seen anything like this?
I don't think those are coffee. Also, this feels a lot like the Dark Place architecture. And this is the control...
This isn't the government.
Alan?
Hello, sister. I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
A conspiracy within a conspiracy.
It cannot end
How
like
can
this.
one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes
In Night Springs.
Night Springs?
So... This-
Looking cute in a human suit. Secret agents with the down
You're gonna listen to this every time. Okay, so Jesse finds Alan. Alan calls her sister in the FBC containment. What? What? Like, I'm sorry. Huh? I'm trying to make sense of all of it. It doesn't. But I have to try. Down to. Let me check one thing though. Because I'm sensing something weird is going on. Yep. Okay. Oh, that is untrue. Night springs. And the last one is Timebreaker. Now this is the sheriff's episode.
We often look back and wonder, what if? What if the path not taken had in fact been our charted course? Would we be happier? Or are we, with our set of choices behind us, the lucky ones? And what if nothing would be different? What if, for some of us, our destiny across the endless number of versions of ourselves has been defined and locked beyond any causality of circumstance, beyond the forces in any one reality, but across all realities?
That's terrifying.
For one man, the magnetic pull of destiny is so great it breaks time and space. We join this lone operative, many versions of him in fact, as he chases his nemesis, a dangerous being known as the master of many worlds.
That's what Alan called himself.
The multiverse, across the many versions of a city that is always the same, yet always different. In Night Springs.
That's what Alan called himself at the ending.
Tonight's reality-bending episode, Timebreaker.
No matter how many parallel realities I need to brave, how many lives, how many versions of me it takes, I will stop you, and I will come back for you, my love.
And cut. Everyone, take 5.
Poison pill entertainment. Is that Alan? It has to be.
Was that okay? I mean, I can do more. I can do less.
Oh, wait.
Yes, yes, yes. Sean, I'm really happy.
Wait, Sean?
Let's talk. I love your instinct on this, but we can still push this further.
Sam?
Immerse ourselves into this story. Believe in it. Make it crazier, wilder.
Sam? What you doing? We are playing as Sean Ashmore? Really? Wait, what do we have? Nothing, okay.
It's so cool we are making this shot.
That's the mirror from Control.
You wanted to talk? It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
John, it's so good to have you back. We've been dreaming about this for so long, and now finally we are making Timebreaker, the video game.
Quantum Break.
Yeah, and FMV as well. That's so cool.
Of course. That was part of the previous game as well.
I'd like to talk about my character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey,
what is
I
happening?
could talk about this for days. He's a multiversal agent. Goes by many names as there are many versions of him.
Okay.
Breaker, Branch, others.
Branch?
He's searching for his lost love while his ruthless nemesis, Door, the master of many worlds, is murdering versions of him across parallel realities. He must track down and stop Door.
That's so cool.
You've done cool superhero roles in the past.
He did.
Long term, the agent will grow into the ultimate iconic superhero.
He's the Iceman.
Oh, that's awesome. You clearly have your own vision of the multiverse.
The right vision, the truth, it's all out there. That's where these ideas and inspirations come from. They seep through. Somewhere this here, us talking, is part of the video game, and another version of you is playing it. Somewhere, your character, the agent, is real, and he could appear here through a portal anytime now.
Sam lost it.
Right. Yeah, right, Sam. You are a maniac, man. Totally.
Yep, he lost it.
So the vortex and the gadget. Sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through realities.
Acronyms are cool, right? Like tiny mysteries. You power up your PRS, polyhedron reality shifter, with a SEN shifter energy node to activate a LumiVista TV and ride the vortex between realities. It's all REC, Ripple Effect Corporation tech. And you have a gun and a TPS, Time Breaker Solidifier, to defend yourself.
That's too much.
Yeah. Okay. So, what do we shoot next?
We need to set up for the next scene, where your nemesis pulls you into a parallel reality. You can go to your green room, chill out, learn the lines. I left the latest draft of the screenplay for you there. See you in a bit.
Cool. Can't wait. Sometimes it's hard to tell if Sam's joking. That deadpan Finnish humor. And a reputation of being a bit out there. I picked up a weird vibe when he talked about the multiverse.
What is happening? What is happening? Why is it called poison pit? Like,
No, this is your end.
What the fuck was that? Hello? What the fuck is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. There's no way this was real. I had to admire how real the body and the props looked.
So we got another one of you, huh?
Jesse?
Too late again.
Excuse me? No, this is just, it's a prank. It's just a prank.
Wait, are you? Shit. You're not Branch. Oh, no.
Oh no, you are the real one.
Finally got you.
Are you cast in this game, too?
Listen to me. There are things you need to know. You are in great danger. You must do exactly what I tell you.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I blanked out and I was suddenly someplace else. I'd had gaps in my memory before.
Why do I have a revolver?
That's the movie star lifestyle for you. This was something else entirely. The last thing I remembered was the red-headed woman at the door. She looked familiar. She was trying to tell me something, and then it went dark. It felt like a dream. Think, man. I need
Also,
to get out
you-
of here. A
you
psychotic
have-
episode? Or was the multiverse true after all? Did Sam do this? An
Also,
elaborate hoax?
again,
Off
you
the wall,
have long
method
hair
acting reality
and the
show.
beard.
It had gone way too far. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Act like this is true. Okay? I'm an actor. I can do this. And once it's over, we'll have a good laugh. And then I will punch Sam in the face.
Danger. Night Springs City Park parallel reality bleed zone. Cross-dimensional anomaly. No trespassing. Authorized rec personnel only. Rec. The thing that I have.
What had Sam said? I needed to find an energy node and use this rod thing with it, the PRS, was it? And look for some kind of TV to get the hell out of here.
Let me guess how it ends. We will do it and return.
No. Door's coming. He knows where I am. What was that? It's coming. He knows about the trailer. I need to hide the energy node. I need to get it away from the trailer. Away from the TV. No! Ken! No! Oh my god. Oh my god! I wasn't certain this was a prank anymore. I heard a voice in my head. It sounded like me. Insanely, I heard the thoughts of another version of me. The one living here. The trailer was his. I'd check it out. Don't think. Just act. The handwriting was mine.
Who's the master
Paranoid
of Universe?
theories
Darling's
about the
book. People
multiverse
distinct
and Door. The master of many worlds.
Jesse, Dylan. Rec Agent Branch, Timebreaker,
The
James.
energy node was out there in the
James
forest somewhere.
Joyce.
I was wasting time. I had to go look for it.
You're apparently not case.
The Luma Vista TV. According to what Sam had said, I needed the energy node. The other me had hidden it away from this trailer. Okay. I hid it. It's safe. It's safe. The creek's deep in the forest, all the way in the waterfall. It's safe. Now get the fuck away from here before Door zeroes it on me. I'll make it. I'm the chosen one out of all of the versions. Me. Yes. He's hidden the energy node at the creek in the forest. I have to find it.
Huh. So there's a chosen one in the multiverse, or I say Jack. Although I think his name was Jack.
Okay. I found the creek. So, where's the energy node?
All the way to the waterfall.
There.
What the?
Just like in the video game. The PRS was charged now. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV.
Sure.
Oh shit. Fuck this shit. I thought it was just the plot of the video game. But it was all real. Door, the master of many worlds, was murdering versions of the legendary. Don't try anything. It's all true. It's no hoax. No video game. It's really happening. I was lost in the multiverse. I had to become the role to survive. Be the agent. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV. Use my PRS on it. Dora would be coming for me next. I didn't want to face him. Fuck that. But I couldn't shake the feeling that it was inevitable.
That wasn't there before, right?
Use the PRS, the polyhedron reality shifter on the TV, to get out. I felt a strange pull from the vortex on the screen. I was afraid.
Oh. So that was four-sided, this is five-sided.
Oh, no.
What is happening? Welcome to Night Spring City's Ocean View Hotel. Enjoy your stay. It really is.
I was in a different reality. But not better, worse. Maybe by thinking of Dor, I traveled closer to him, to where he was in control. Next time, I'd focus on something else.
There's a coffee lobby.
Okay, you got this. Find another node, another TV.
Previous Tango, 9 is coffee. Wait. 9 is coffee, entertainment is 12. What is happening? So we are jumping multiverses in an daring escape from... Yes, you cannot pass these ones, right? To escape doors, killing our infinite realities.
I had to find the right version of the lobby in the right time, when what I needed was there.
Thanks to our hotel's unique time anomaly, the time is up to you. Did you oversleep? Visit our morning lobby for the never-ending breakfast buffet. Craving one of our delicious signature cocktails? Stop by the 6 o'clock lobby where the cocktail hour is always in full swing. Just follow the clocks to the time of your choice. So this is the entertainment. This is the tango, and this is not anything. So this should be the tango. Yep. Yes, it is. That is Thomas Zane. And yes, this is the finished tango from Control. Wait. There's subtitles. I just realized. Yeah, finished tango I can help.
Find the door!
Time was broken here. The corridors led to the same lobby, but in different times.
It's still not anything. So let's go to the entertainment one.
More multiverse science babble. It gave me the creeps.
Time breaks into eternity, yeah. What would be the entertainment then? TV. Okay.
Luma Vista TV. I just needed energy to power it. I couldn't hear the thoughts of the other me, the one native to this reality. Maybe Door had killed him already.
Also,
Not a happy thought.
I have the pentagram.
No one at Poison Pill had mentioned they'd made a comic book of their game. But then,
Eligible.
maybe Poison Pill didn't even exist in this reality.
Ripple Effect Corporation.
Funny.
That's the worst thing ever happened to me. He thinks differently. Uh, 6, 3, 9. Yes, let's go. And that's the coffee lobby. So that's the lobby that I started. Okay, what's the 6 o'clock then? Holy shit, I forgot these in every single one. Let's go back.
Wait, I've been here before.
Yes, you have. Don't worry about it. And 3 for the finish tango. Don't worry about this. Oh, that's on the top now. Okay. This should be all of it, so let's go to 6 o'clock, whatever that is. This should be interesting. I don't know how a revolver holds 9 shots, but I'm not gonna argue that. So I have looted everything. Yeah. This is weird. This is just is going back. Can I just do something else? There has to be something else. Yeah, we cannot go back. 3 is tango, 9 is coffee, and this is 6 o'clock. Whatever this is. Well, this is 6 o'clock. So, happy hour is where again? Welcome back from the ass, by the way. What kind of happy hour are we talking about?
The clocks showed the way. They'd guide me through to get what I needed.
Well, yes, I already memorized them. Entertainment again. Let's go for entertainment. And that's the TV, okay. This is the coffee. Nope, this is the tango one. Ooh, I didn't open this. Okay. Okay. This is the 3 o'clock. Where's the 6 o'clock? Here's the 6 o'clock. Let's go in order, maybe something will change. Can I just go back? Nope. Not going back. I need to find the energy node, but I don't know where the energy or the node is. Oh, I'm back at the 3 o'clock. God damn it. Let me read this again. Stop by the 6 o'clock lobby where cocktail hour is always in full swing. I don't think it's in the full swing now. Just saying. Yeah. Where's the cocktails again? This is weird. This is the only one that is not in here. And that doesn't change anything. Oh yeah, one of them had... Wait. Nope. Nothing. What if I... Again, I need a charge. And my inventory is full. Okay, wait. That's the comic book, yeah. Trippiest collection of science fiction stories on the stands. The secret original story includes a 3D plot map of the Ripple Corporation. Zaniest story. So from this to Finish Tango, because that has so it's 3 p.m. So let's go to 3. And it has the tango. What is that noise? What is that noise? I'm trying to make sense of what's going on. Wait, what's this? I wonder. Okay. Let me read the entire thing then. Okay, no happy ending, which is sad. Okay. So what is this for? I have no idea. Is there anything else that can guide me? I love Ahti's voice, but come on, man. I feel like I'm close. Do I have to go 12 again? Sure.
Damn it! Just came from here.
So I was right. So what's the connection though? Does this chick... Inventory full. Wait. No, it doesn't change. What is this making noise? Okay. The episode is called Time Breaker. We haven't broken any time so far. Wait, so every block has different sound? This is how 6 o'clock sounds. I can hear all of them. I'm going in blind at this point. I don't know. I have no clue what's going on. Nothing. It's not the amount of posters because we also have these. That's a lot. So we are in Tango lobby now. Let's go to... Sure, why not? Anything. I am searching for anything. This is the coffee lobby, which is weird because there's no coffee in there. That's a gong. I am missing something very important. So there's 12 of them missing. I am not seeing it. You might be screaming through your screens, but I'm not seeing it. Why can I read this? That's the TV, okay. Again, I need to find the thing. I'm gonna check it. Because for the life of me, I cannot find it.
Follow me, okay?
Thank you for the follow. Hello. Do not hesitate. Wait, that's it? Really? Thanks. There's... So... Do I really have to, like, follow this? That's it? And then... Thank you. So let's go 3... It's just forward. God damn it.
The PRS was charged up. Now I find my way
England?
back to
Nice. It is morning in England, right?
When I used
Yeah.
the TV to travel between realities, I was thinking of Door. And the vortex brought me here.
I'm from
where the
Canada.
Breakers attacked me.
So we should be in... Wait. Entertainment. 12. Man, it took me... Nice to meet you, yeah. Think. Just a second. I'm getting attacked. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah. And we are leaving.
This time, a different tactic. I thought about it right. She knew things.
You were thinking something? Okay. That's cool. I can't believe I didn't figure this out.
Something was different. A strange feeling. Still, yet moving. Like frozen snapshots on a sequential path. And yet, thoughts flowing free. Like text read out loud.
If... Okay. If you are going to say, oh, I want to do art for you, don't. Or say, I'll just say no. I'll keep my mouth shut for a while. What is going on?
It's you. I made it.
Door pulled you away. Thought you were gone, for sure.
I focused on you when I entered the vortex. I was trying to reach you.
You are full of
love surprises. Okay, let's try this out.
What is happening?
Welcome to the headquarters of the Ripple Effect Corporation.
We were making a video game of the multiverse, but now it's suddenly real?
Ahti, come on.
Real and not real exist side by side in the multiverse. Echoes flow through it like currents in a cosmic ocean, the Sea of Night.
Okay, we are in the comic
fictional,
book.
real, more real than real. Many versions of us all in
Hi,
hidden
Sam.
interaction, linked by the energies that ripple through realities.
Hi, Alan.
One of you is killed in an explosion of dangerous energy, and another one instead gains superpowers. And yet another one meets an alien guardian angel. In one reality, we're not even real. Or as you say, characters in a video game.
Why is he after me? Who is Tor?
There are
You
legends.
are going to, I don't need them. I don't need them. Don't worry.
We can trace. They say he found an opening to a horrifying parallel reality that consumed him, gave him access to all realities. The feedback loop killing all other versions of him.
I am on the threshold. No. A door everywhere.
But there is Hatch.
We don't know why, but he sees the versions of you as a threat. He's killing them, bringing them back as time breakers. We thought he was after Branch. Now I'm thinking he's been after you.
Your lines played apart. The master of many worlds. We came through the door.
All right. What can I do?
He must be stopped. He leaves dead realities in his wake, and he is only picking up speed.
I'm just an actor.
You could have fooled me. You travel through realities with greater accuracy than anyone I've ever seen. Beyond Door, even. You picked it up just like that. Finding the place that made him may be the key to killing him. That was our theory. But we could never find it. Maybe you can.
I'm still wait. So this is literally the actor Sean Ashmore.
Was there something between you and Branch?
What you think you are feeling is just an echo. Some other version of us in some other lifetime.
Maybe.
You'll come back for me? Maybe.
Wish me luck.
Luck is just an echo of an event carried over from another reality.
I was an REC agent. This was my mission now. I focused on him. The darkness, the entropy, Tor. The master of many worlds.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Wait, I don't have bullets. Oh. Out of all the versions, you join me and we'll rule together. No, never! You'll regret this. Also, I was lying. Ha 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 ha! Okay, this is getting so much.
I've been brought to the very edge of the multiverse.
How many of them are there?
There's some deep, dark trench in it.
Holy.
Everything sucked dry of color and energy.
And that's the Hedron, or
I had to
polyhedron.
find door, or the means to travel on.
You should not do that. You made a mistake.
Go to hell.
Fuck you!
Was door getting desperate?
I'm not. I was never.
What is going on with this game? Right.
You have come.
Fuck you. Let's heal fully, just in case.
I was close. I knew I was close now.
This is weird. These are pages. And I'm hearing Alan. The text adventure now. You search for something to focus on. An idea of a geometric shape comes to your mind. A pentagonal trapezohedron. How do you know the name of this shape? That you don't know. You feel yourself fading, drifting apart, losing your essence in the stream of consciousness, the ebbs and flows of your thoughts. Hold yourself together. You fight to hold yourself together, to swim against the current, to break the surface. Coming to focus, you realize your first impression was wrong. There's something, and there's you. Slowly you sense the words describing this, describing how it is. Here, in the farthest reaches of the multiverse, you have reached a reality where only ideas exist. An idea of reality, a conceptual reality, a thought that forms in your mind. Focus on your thought. You focus on the thought and it becomes clear. In the beginning, there was the word. Here, only words exist. They are everything. They describe this world and you in it. Decipher the words. The words describe you standing in a barren, conceptual desert. It stretches on to eternity. In a place outside time, you wait for you wait an immeasurable amount of time. Above, ideas of stars silently collide and collapse into black holes. With an idea of a desert comes an idea of feeling thirsty. Imagine a cup of coffee. Fucking hell. As you imagine it, a cup of coffee, your favorite hot beverage, manifests itself. The idea of it, the concept of its delicious smell and taste. You savor it. You imagine savoring it. You understand that here, your thoughts are as real as anything. Assess your situation. You realize you could be trapped here forever. Vaguely, you remember that you're on a mission of vital importance. You feel the details of it already dissolving. You must figure out a way to escape before you lose yourself again. When traveling through the vortex, you always had a focal point in mind. Could that be the solution here as well? Focus on the master of many worlds. You focus your thoughts on the master of the many worlds. The desert dreamscape around you darkens. You vaguely feel the terrible weight of an alien, godlike awareness shift many realities away. How can you possibly find him, let alone face him? Meditate to learn? You calm yourself and seek harmony, striving to expand your consciousness to gaze into the secrets of the multiverse and understand your enemy. After struggling for what feels like a lifetime, you feel no closer to your goal. Your mind is not pure enough to grasp the secrets of the multiverse, let alone comprehend its master. You need to study this art to rise to a higher level of awareness. Force yourself to continue. Stubbornly, you continue. You push yourself past every mental and physical threshold you can encounter. Time passes. You are parched and starving. Dimly, you realize you are close to dying. You are lying on the ground. Channel your mind. You strain to clear your murky head, willing the universe to show its secrets to you. Suddenly, out of a blinding light, a silhouette of a man appears. Look at the man. He looks like you, but the way he carries himself and the glint of deep wisdom in his eyes tells you that this is you from the future. He offers you a seed. Look at the seed. It seems like any other seed, but when you stare at it, the image of a towering tree flashes in your mind. Towering tree? When do we have a towering tree? When did we have a Take the seed. You accept the seed the man offers. Then he is gone. Plant the seed. You plant the seed in the ground. It takes root and grows. A sapling rises from the ground. It grows fast. Soon you stand at the foot of a gigantic tree, reaching for the skies. It is the tree of life. It is the world tree. A memory drifts down through its boughs like a falling leaf. Follow the memory. You follow the memory and see a comic book in your hands. Are they your hands? You can't remember. The comic is about the legend of a god who hung himself from the branch of the world tree, sacrificing himself to gain secret knowledge. Contemplate the nature of sacrifice. The tree looms over you, inscrutable in its silence. To gain the universe's secret knowledge, you know what you need to do. Sure. You will sacrifice yourself to gain the knowledge you are after, to be reborn with it. You climb up the trunk and hang yourself from a branch. As you begin to choke, your mind travels along the branches of the tree on a spiritual journey. Follow the branches where they lead. The branches of the tree reach out through all realities, supporting all realities. The multiverse is born. You sense all the realities around you, all lives and all history unfurling like a river flows, forked lightning striking, a flower blooming, a slow motion explosion blossoming, like a tree. You hang there for 9 nights. It feels like an eternity. Then the branch breaks. Oh boy. And you fall to the ground. You hear the tree groan. Look at the tree. You see that the tree has grown old and is dying. From the highest branch, a magic fruit sprouts and ripens. As you stand watching, the tree dies. You notice the fruit has fallen to the ground next to you, alongside a large crooked branch. Pick up the fruit. You pick up the magic fruit. It rots away in your hand, leaving behind a familiar-looking seed. Suddenly, you become aware of a man lying on the ground close by. He seems weak and ill, moaning to himself. Something stirs in your mind, a forgotten memory of a faded dream. You offer the seed to the man. As you step closer, he lifts his gaze up to look at you. You recognize him. He is you from the distant past. He takes the seed. Then he is gone, vanishing as suddenly as he appeared. You pick up the crooked branch, tracing its path with your fingers. A distant memory stirs. What was your mission? You have gained so much knowledge, yet you struggle to remember what you were trying to do. Try to remember. You look for it, shifting through your thoughts. It comes to you with a jolt. You are trying to find your way to the master of many worlds. There was something about a door. Focus on the door. With that, a door begins to come into focus. You realize it is missing something. Open the door. The door is there, and yet quite not there. It is missing something vital to make it fully manifest itself for you to use. The branch bonds with the door, creating a handle, and with that the door is fully realized. You grasp the handle and open the door. You step inside and stand in a room with a man, the master of many worlds, sitting behind a desk, typing, turning concepts and ideas into words, shaping this reality. He lifts his head. That's Alan. You stare the man in the eye. With a shock, you realize you have made a mistake. You have come to the wrong place. The man, this master of many worlds, is not the one you're looking for. He's not Thor. He's something else and someone else entirely. You want to ask him what he knows, but it's already too late. I love this. I love this so much.
We have witnessed a case of mistaken identity. But in the vastness of the multiverse, with an endless number of versions of ourselves. What is identity, anyway? Can there be more than one master of many worlds? Or did our hero take a wrong turn somewhere along the way? Was this particular journey precisely what was needed to make him the one he was meant to become? One thing is certain. I am your host, the one and only Warland Door. And this is Night Springs.
And this is the end of episode 3. Space Invaders.
Looking cute in a human suit. Secret agents with the down race they shoot. Psychic powers, hypnotizing magic fruit. Strange machines, weird mysteries. We got freaky fantasies. Night Springs, psycho killer on the run. Yeah, Night Springs. Down the black hole sun. 'Cause in Night Springs,
Hell yeah. Night Springs. You know what? Of course.
Chasing the murder cult made me feel like I was caught in a loop. Every time I thought I was getting closer, things shifted around, and I realized I was further away than ever before. Instead of answers, I only got more questions. The name of the cult and the masks they wore kept changing. The deeper into the dark depths I got, peeling off the layers of this case, like the ocean zones from twilight to midnight to abyssal to the deepest trenches, the closer I felt to going mad.
Indeed. In loving memory of James McCaffrey. Rest in peace, man. And that's it. That's the last one. We did it. We finished Alan Wake 2. Holy shit, that took a time. Night Springs. Night Springs. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, we are done. Hell yeah, we are done. Finally. Finally. We are done. Anyway. So. Thank you for being here with this journey. We are done with Remedy. We are complete. We are finished. In the night, it's an anniversary stream. I'll see you there. So let me check. I need to check something. Within me. Okay. So we're gonna finish here. And I'll see you next time in Night Springs. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Bye.